hell? God damn it, I did it again. I did it. Why do I always do this? I literally, because it's not on my PC, I forget to turn on Live2D every time. Every single time. Like, it's obviously up on my computer because you're seeing the model, but I forget to turn my tracking on. Oh my god. Literally every stream. Every stream I do this. I'm so good at being a VTuber. I'm so good at VTubing. But hello Kixie, hello Coyote, hello Techno Coyote. You better not be not eating just because I go live. Like, I get everything else set up, and I'm like, good, I'm in position, I'm ready to go, and then I switch over to my scene, and I'm like, fuck, I forgot to turn on my tracking again. But hello, it is Sunday. Sunday! Yeah, see, during my loading screen, I was, making tea. I was making tea because I forgot to make that earlier. So I was like... But I was like, before that, I had checked everything. I checked everything else, and I was like, good, I'm good to go. I can use my starting soon time to go make myself some tea. And then I forgot to start my tracking again, because I also, like, before stream, I was trying to find a solution for my timestamp plugin for Stream Deck, and I ended up just posting the question to Reddit. It's weird that sometimes it won't end my log session when I end stream. Which, when I start a new stream, it will then end the previous log session, but won't start a new one, and then I can't make timestamps. So if I like delete the command and put it back in and then go live, it works fine. But obviously I don't want to have to remake this command before every stream. I want to be able to just push the damn button and be able to do the thing. That's the entire point of having the Stream Deck and having this logging plugin, this timestamp plugin, is like, it's a fucking godsend. I would not have clips otherwise. Like, all of the clips that I've made have been because I've made a timestamp when I thought I said something funny, or something funny happened, and then I go back after stream, and I look at those timestamps, and I go make clips. But anyway, I don't know. I forget to turn on my tracking every damn time. But how are we? How are we doing? I don't think I really have any housekeeping today. Yeah, it's a Stream Deck plugin, so it's like one of those things that you put on a button on the Stream Deck. Is there a way to say automate switching devices? I should hold turn off camera in VTube Studio. Probably? There's probably a way to automate that on a Stream Deck, within having it do some things with OBS. Like, turn off the camera in VTube Studio. I'm trying to think of, like, what exactly you need done. But feel free to, like, DM me on Twitter or on Discord, and I'd be happy to help you figure that out, because I am positive there is a way to automate that. Because I have, like, everything automated on my Stream Deck. I literally have a button that automates opening and closing every program I use to stream. So that I don't forget any of them. I have buttons for moving around, so, like, doing this, doing these, moving around like this. I have buttons for those. Those buttons sometimes hit other hotkeys for some reason. So I need to fix that's a thing I can fix within VTube Studio. I just haven't. I have my soundboard buttons. I can switch OBS scenes. Like I can go to BRB from here. Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster.
Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here.
Maybe because I changed the names of some scenes, so some of my stuff might be out of date in here. Given when you change input sources... Send me a DM or something and we'll figure this out, because I'm positive there is a way to do this. But I have, like, VTube Studio stuff, except I think a lot of it... Oh! No, these are all just unlabeled for some reason. For some reason, these are all just unlabeled. At least on my normal... Okay, like, some of them are labeled on my other model buttons, but... Okay, I have no idea what the hell happened there, but yeah, I don't know. I automate a lot of stuff with the Stream Deck. This thing is great. But the timestamp thing is the most... It is frankly the most valuable thing on here, in my opinion. Being able to just have a log start immediately when I start streaming, be able to just hit a button when I say something funny and have it write that timestamp to a text file. Like, I could use Twitch's stream markers, like I could have it just set a stream marker in Twitch, but I find those really inconvenient to use. So it's much easier for me to just be able to go to my VOD and scroll down a list of timestamps. Broke down and bought Shout's DVD set of Johnny Soko and his Flying Robot, the US adaptation of the live... Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. I didn't know there was a US adaptation of Giant Robo. I didn't even know that was a thing. Damn. What a time to be alive. Speaking of what a time to be alive, I didn't get to talk about Tokusatsu on Friday, because I was doing some other stuff on Friday that was meant to prepare for Saturday, but Saturday has been postponed. Aired back-to-back with the US adaptation of Ultraman. Huh. Okay, because I knew about that. I didn't know about Giant Robo, though. Huh. But let's start with Gotchard, because I don't have a whole lot to say about Gotchard. But it was nice to see the upperclassmen hanging out with Rine and Hotaro. Yeah, I know, but it's just kind of the way that our schedules have worked out. But it's fine. It's fine. But I liked that we got to kind of really hang out with Renge and Sabimaru? Is that his name? Is his name Sabimaru? I can't remember this kid's name. They don't say it enough. But I liked that the four of them were all just hanging out together, just vibing. I loved Renge asking to take credit for catching the crab, Kemi, because she's like, my grades are bad, I need this, and I'm like, girl, do your homework instead of get rich quick schemes, and your grades will probably be better. I love her so much. But I think the thing that I really, really took away from this episode that I like to see... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my... We are gonna talk in a second about fucking King Oger. Oh, we are gonna. But the thing that I took away from this episode, and I think the last one, is that I like that Hotaro is, like, he's a good kid, he's a sweet, sweet little lad, but he's not, like, oblivious to or passively accepting of people being rude or mean to him. Like, Baby Boy's got a little sass in him, and he will either openly push back or, at bare minimum, just get kind of pissy when people are needlessly mean to him. And I love that. I love that for him. I love that, like, you know, Spanner or this kid will, like, be rude to him, and he will literally, like, turn to the camera and be like, are you fucking seeing this? Are you shitting me that this is happening to me right now? Like, I kind of love that for him. I love that for him. He's got a little bit of an agey vibe. Kira Major is great. Kira Major is absolutely like Naruhisa Arakawa just having fun with modern Sentai conventions. Like, dude's just having a good time. It's a cast full of very sweet kids. Cannon's actress from Ghost, oh my god, what is it? Mio Kudo. Mio Kudo is the pink, and they let her go fucking nuts. They let her go absolutely ballistic to the point that she was popular enough that they looked at, because at the same time you had Saber going on, which was written by the same writer as Ghost, and they went and looked at him and are like, hey, can you write a, like, Saber Ghost crossover where we let Cannon be a badass? Because the kids like her a lot. I love that. I love that. It's got Showa vibes because it's written by Naruhisa Arakawa, who's a long-time fucking Sentai veteran. Where so many other modern Sentai are, written by newcomers, with the exception of Dawn Brothers being Toshiki Inoue just being let off the leash and never being allowed to write heterosexuals again. But, that aside, like, Kira Major is a great time. Cannot recommend Kira Major enough. Really, really love what they did with Kira Major, and really, really loved seeing Mio Kudo come into her own after kind of getting shafted in Ghost. Like, she clearly had potential in Ghost, but they never really did anything with Cannon. And, now, handful of years later, she rolled back in as Sayo and just blew that role out of the fucking water. Like, love to see it. I hope that we get to see Biroba's actress again in a couple of years. Would love to see her either be in a Sentai or be a Sentai villain. The whole Kira Major cast was incredible. I'm just, like, I really love Mio Kudo, and I was really glad to see her get to really do more than she got to in Ghost, because there were some moments in Ghost where I'm like, she's got so much fucking potential, and they didn't do a damn thing with it. So she really got to show off here what she's capable of, and kind of how much she has grown into a very formidable actress. But the whole cast was great. They did some really, really amazing stuff in Kira Major. Really, really loved it. Ryu Soldier, also incredible. Cannot recommend Ryu Soldier enough. My god, I fucking love Ryu Soldier. But, let's, speaking of dinosaurs and current Sentai, so clearly the most important thing that happened, Nos and Candelera real. Nos Candy real. It happened. It's real. I am vindicated. I'm 2 for 3 on a decade later, my monster fucker ships becoming real. I am 2 for 3. I am so powerful. Who proposed? What bad joke did both of them make when they got engaged? I need to know. I need to know the terrible fucking puns that were spewed when that engagement happened. I am praying to death we see the wedding in the 10 years after. I am praying. I am thriving. We saw her step into the fucking scene, and I'm like, it's now or fucking never. It's now or never. Either they do it or they don't. And they did it. And they fucking did it. Which, I mean, like, it made sense given, you know, having that be kind of a character beat for Jeremy, seeing the two of them together. But, oh my god. Oh my god. Their wedding vows are gonna be so fucking cringe. It's gonna be great. Hi, Azzy. It's gonna be amazing. I'm fucking thriving. King Oger said monster fucker rights. I am so powerful. I'm living. I'm thriving. I also wish Zenkaiger wasn't so hit or miss. I don't even think it was solid. I really don't think Zenkaiger was very good. But I also fucking hate Zox and feel like they just shouldn't have done Zox and should have focused more on Stacy and just didn't. They just didn't. I don't think Zenkaiger was very good. But oh my god, I can't believe. Like, part of me is like, of course I can believe, because it's such an easy beat to make, and in a crossover where you've got Jeremy, whose dad fucked the most bomb-ass Spider-Woman in existence, like, of course they're gonna have him see these two be happy together, but also it fucking happened! This thing that they spent, like, barely more than an episode on in Kyoryuger. It was barely a thing. Like, it was a thing. They clearly made a note of it to the point that in the epilogue, Nasan's epilogue is the fact that he's sad about her and that she comforts him and then runs away. So, like, it was... The thing is, it was just barely such a thing in Kyoryuger that I really wasn't sure. Because even in the Kyoryuger 100 years after, they don't make a note of it. They just gloss over it completely. So I couldn't be sure, but they did it, and I'm thriving. I am living my best fucking life. Still also very much enjoyed seeing Ian serve up his divorced wine aunt energy, but also for Himeno to be like, hey bitch, stop flirting with me, leave me the fuck alone. Very funny. I really liked the bits of Himeno playing piano. I like that they set it up with her just, you know, playing piano with Candelera singing as a way to just cheer people up, and rolling that into her playing the Kyoryuger opening at the climax of the episode and being like, you know, if this thing is truly so powerful and beautiful, like, it can't be destroyed, and I will bring it back. I'm gonna roll up my big girl sleeves and play the Melody of Earth on this fucking Yamaha keyboard. Like, my problem with the Song of the Earth being a 2010s J-pop song, and that being stupid as hell, still stands, but I feel like the moment landed pretty well here, at least. Or at least better than it did at the end of Kyoryuger, I guess. Like, I still was like, like, you know, the Kyoryugers feeling it and having it start with all of the extras singing it and vamping the actual recording up under that. I thought that worked pretty well. I still think it's fucking stupid, but you know, it still landed. I really loved Lucky Hero sharing their manga collection and like showing it to Rita and saying like, "Oh, I share it with the kids," and you see the Lupin Ranger manga, you see the boxing manga that Takamichi liked, and you see, I think it's the manga that Zox liked. And I thought those were all great Easter eggs, especially, you know, they have those props, they're just holding on to them. So anytime we see manga, seeing those reappear is a fun little Easter egg. I like that. And of course, you know, just Rita gravitating to big, soft, cute creature and being like, I need this. This is my coping mechanism. This is my emotional support, Mofun. I love that for them. But a thing that I'm really, really hyped about is I was right about the wedding ring. I was right about the Shugodam crest ring that Rock Lee's put on Suzume. I was right. It does have some kind of power, and we are heading directly into whatever the fuck this Rock Lee's Shugo mask thing is. And Suzume, I don't know, causing problems on purpose. Whatever this woman is doing, whatever unhinged shit this woman is causing, I'm so fucking excited to see it. This girl is batshit, and I love her. I love her so fucking much. She's so good. Oh my god. Like, frankly, even when she showed up in the episode, I was like, she's here. It's been 2 years. But she's here. She's fine. I'm mildly confused that it seems like does she know Rocklings isn't dead? Does she? Because I don't know. Maybe she is just acting. Because there is the assumption that Doug Dead is watching, so maybe she is. She knows how to play the longest con. Yeah, I too was worried when we hadn't heard from Suzume in 2 years, because I'm like, damn girl, what are you and Rockley's doing in the basement that we are not hearing from you? Because I'm convinced she's known he's not dead. Just, the vibes very much feel that way. Like, from the time that we thought, heavy air quotes, that he was dead. Like, yeah, I feel like, yeah, she took the coffin. She was like, I am taking this, boo-hoo, like, visibly faking grief, and then being like, I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna take this and put it somewhere. And we just haven't seen her, basically, we've seen her since then, but we haven't addressed it since then. She's mostly just kind of been vibing since then. I think we've only really seen her, like, once or twice. So I feel like she may... I'm assuming right now, because the episode preview seems to imply that Doug Dead has taken over Terra in the time that the King Ogres were on Earth. And she is somehow in control of Shugodam? I don't know how. She is good. The difference between Kaguragi and Suzume is Kaguragi will very visibly flip-flop sides in whatever in the moment will be best for Tofu. Suzume, on the other hand, like, everyone knows they can't trust Kaguragi because this is the way he is. He will do whatever it takes in the moment for the citizens of Tofu. And everyone knows this about him. Suzume, on the other hand, that girl is playing like 6 different long cons at any given moment, and you never know which one she is playing and what she is actually serious about. And I'm like, I love this girl. She is fucking insane. So I think this is my guess. This is my guess as to what is going on. She has known about Doug Dead, because I'm convinced that Rockley's also knew about him, and he told her. So when Doug Dead shows up and does whatever takeover he's doing, she convinces him, like, you know, let me control this region on your behalf. I answer to you. You know, playing that kind of long con. And, you know, she'd be like, look at me, what could I do to you? I'm not a king, I don't have one of their fancy swords, I can't fight you, so, like, clearly I'm not lying. I am just an innocent, pretty little lady. What could I do? What could I possibly do? And then whatever this Shugo mask thing is with Rockley's, I don't know, she's got control of that. And I cannot wait to see what the fuck is going on. I cannot wait to see what the fuck is this woman doing. What the fuck is this unhinged creature of a woman doing? I also would like to see rider suits for other shoe gods. Like, I would love to see the 3 greater shoe gods. I want to see everyone who was in the big 24-man. See, I don't think Suzume's treachery isn't about Tofu. I don't think it's not about Tofu. I think she is just capable, because I think Kaguragi is basically also playing into her cons. Like, I think her stuff is also about Tofu, but is also kind of on a bigger scale than Kaguragi's. Because she has more freedom, because she is not the direct monarch. There are games Kaguragi has to play, and he's very good at playing them. But he has to play within certain parameters that she doesn't have to. And I think his game is actively keeping Tofu as a power, and her game is actively keeping Shugodom's power in check. See, I'm not convinced that she is on the same page as Rockley's. I'm not convinced she's on the same I'm not convinced she is acting in concert with Rockley's. I literally think she's acting against him and keeping him in check by being completely fucking unhinged. Like, I don't think that Suzume is after power. If anything, she would want to be, a shadow leader, because she does not want to be... I am positive she does not want to be an upfront leader, because, again, when you are king in name, you have to play by certain rules. And with her being... she got to do so much shit. There is so much chaos she could only cause, because not even she was Rockley's wife, she was his potential bride. So she politically really had no power. Like, she couldn't... I don't want to say none, but, like, because she did start doing some stuff, like, while he wasn't there, but if she is attempting any kind of takeover, I feel like she would put a puppet in her place, because that's literally what she was doing with Rockley's, is she was letting Rockley's do his thing, and have her brother manipulate him politically, so she could figure out all kinds of fucked up shit behind the scenes. And her main way of doing that with Rockley's was just being so fucking annoying. The thing is, I feel like it might have been performative once. It might have been performative at one point, and she may be so deep in that she forgot she doesn't actually care about him. Like, she's developed actual feelings for him. Which I think is very funny. But I also feel like there is possibly a Rockley's redemption arc coming, so it's probably fine. But also, even if it is performative, I think she would still take the body, because Rockley's is useful. There is basically no circumstance under which Rockley's wouldn't be useful. And she has a lot of space to hide him. Like, she has a whole wing of that castle that no one else goes in. It would be very easy to hide him. Yeah, my assumption with Rockley's is still that his dad told him about Doug Dead immediately before the Fury of the Gods, even though we now know the Fury of the Gods was Grody. And, Drez and I have this, it's mostly Drez's theory, but I agree with it, that, Grody has taken over their dad's body and whatever. But whether that is true or not, I'm very sure that before the Fury of the Gods, Rockley's dad kind of knew something was coming and was like, hey, this is a thing that that is part of the burden of command, and Rockley's kind of lost his shit over it in some way. He slowly succumbed to madness because there is this horrible fucking space man pitting everyone against each other. I mean, it would also be very interesting for us to not get one, but I think about, shit, what was his name in Kira Major? The uncle. Fucking, Scar from the Lion King, but a rock. I don't remember his name. Can't remember his name right now. I genuinely thought we weren't gonna get a redemption arc for him. I genuinely thought it was not gonna happen, and it did. And it worked. I don't think it was a bad choice. I just did not think it was going to happen. But I don't know. I feel like it'll probably happen for Rockley's. I don't think Rockley's will get any power back. Yeah. Like, I think that, like, they don't have to redeem him, but I think that is what fucked him up. Is that he found out about the Doug Dead stuff, and he got rid of Gira so that Gira would never have to do this. See, I kind of think that is it. More like, I think his attempt to take control of Terra was, if I'm in control, I can't, if I am not in control of the other nations, they could do something that will cause Doug Dead to destroy the human race. So I am attempting to take charge of everything so I can make sure that Doug Dead does not wipe out humanity. That is what I think went through his brain. Like, oh yeah, it is, I feel it is very much a weird, Prospera Mercury, like, getting lost in the sauce, backwards plan. Like, I don't think this is, I don't think he's right. But I genuinely think that is what was going through his mind, is that he doesn't trust the other four kings. He did not trust the other four kings. Most of which, who I don't believe there's any reason the other four would have known about Doug Dead. Himeno and Rita ascended to the throne too young. And Gira and Kaguragi both come from outside of their country's royal families. So there is no one who could have passed that information on to them when they ascended. Where Rockley's is the only one who could have been given that information. And I think it was literally, I am the only one who knows what's going on. I am the only one capable of keeping humanity safe. I need to take over the other four countries to make sure the human race doesn't get wiped out. Oh yeah, like, I think that would also be interesting. I think it can go, I think it'll be fine either way, whether they redeem him or not. I think either option is fine. I'm just pretty sure we're gonna get a redemption arc. So I'm drinking some tea. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a redemption arc out of him. But if we don't, that's fine. I would love to see this man go more and more unhinged. More and more unhinged every day. We love to see it. I love how many weird, fucked up little guys are in King Oger. 'Cause, man, they're all absolutely buck wild. Sad we lost Karas. Sad we lost Karas to Hestia. She was cool. She was cool. She was fun. Good to see Yoshi-Ray again. Sad we lost her, but we do have a Monokose. We do have a Monokose, and I can just enjoy him also getting to be really fucked up. He doesn't get to be absolutely fucked up enough. Love to see it. Hoping we get a heavy Tsukai metal situation and get an upgrade to Okuwagata Oger. I think there's something interesting there. Like, but my ears perk up at heavy Tsukai metal because my fucking life revolves around Echidna. I think about her every second of every day. But I think there is some really interesting stuff they could do with Rockley's just being a weird, fucked up little guy. And who has just gone absolutely unhinged from grief and madness and fear, and that has all completely fucking enveloped him. And Suzume is just like, yeah, okay, I can use this. I can do something with this. I'll keep him, because he is pretty hot. And I'll just, once this is all worked out, I'll knock some sense into him. But I can't wait to see what fucked up shit Suzume is doing. Because I genuinely don't think Suzume is a malicious presence. Especially given that Suzume and Kaguragi, they did this together. They took over Tofu from a corrupt leader that was hoarding food from the citizens. So it's hard for me to believe she's a fully malicious presence. Like, I feel like she has the best interest of the citizenry at heart. She is just someone who's like, I will do this in whatever fucked up way is necessary. I will go way more fucked up than anyone to get done what I need to get done, and I don't care how it reflects upon me. And I love that for her. Like, I kind of like the idea of Suzume also kind of getting lost in the sauce, where she was kind of on the same level of Kaguragi at the beginning, and that she's kind of slowly more and more having her ideals corrupted. But I think it would be pretty easy to snap her back to, oh, this is what needs to be done. Would she necessarily oppose Doug Dead? Not outwardly. Not upfront. She, again, what I believe she is probably doing is being like, I will rule under you. You are in charge, but I will keep the people calm and in line. And then again be pulling some shit when nobody is looking. Because girl is fucking unhinged. I do think she would oppose Doug Dead, just not openly. And not in a way that he would notice, because Suzume is very good at sweet talking. And Doug Dead is the kind of guy where if you praised him and be like, oh, no, you're right, you are correct, like, he'll just go along with what you're saying. And I think that is where she would have the upper hand on Doug Dead, where the actual kings wouldn't. Because Kaguragi is not good at hiding that he's lying. He's good enough to fool Rockley's. I don't think he's good enough to fool Doug Dead. Suzume is good enough to fool Doug Dead. So, but like, I think, fundamentally she would oppose Doug Dead because he wants to wipe out all life on their planet. And, I mean, if she was doing stuff with the good of Tofu in mind and Doug Dead made an offer that benefited Tofu, would she take it? Probably. I think yes. I think she would take that. She would take that offer in such a way that she would also prevent damage to other kingdoms. Or, like, I think if he was like, hey, I will leave the people of Tofu alone if you let me kill everyone in Shugodam. Or if you let me kill everyone in Ishibana. I think she would try and talk her way around that deal. I don't think she would just accept it outright. Because I don't think Suzume is looking to get anyone killed. Like, because I don't think she is necessarily... She is doing stuff with the good of Tofu in mind, but I think she is also doing stuff with the good of the citizenry in general. Like, just in general, the people of Terra. Like, I don't think Suzume would just be like, yeah, okay, you can kill off an entire other country because my country would be fine. I just, like, that doesn't sound right to me. I think she would instead kind of sweet talk Doug Dead into changing up the offer in a way that would make things seem more entertaining for him. Because again, you have to remember the thing that Doug Dead is after, secondary to killing all life on the planet, is he wants it to be fun. He wants it to be fucking funny. Hi, Sentai! Like, he wants to enjoy watching it happen. And he would rather have the people all fight and kill each other as opposed to just fucking blowing up the planet. And I think Suzume is the perfect person to take advantage of that. I think she, like, if he was like, if you let me kill off all of Ishibana, I'll leave the people of Tofu alone, I think she would be like, wouldn't it be funnier if this happened? And manipulate that situation. I think that is what Suzume would do. We know Kyoryu 10 is a thing. Kyoryuger 10 years after is happening. And I think a lot of the stuff within that crossover is setting up for Kyoryu 10. Because this is 2 episodes is really about the length that these crossovers happen within an Eren show, I think. It's usually about 2 episodes, isn't it? I mean, I am still thriving on the fact that Nos Candy real. They are engaged. They have fucked. I am thriving. Kyoryuger twice now has said monster fucker rights. And I'm living. I'm living for that. It is the best news I've ever gotten. I have to take but crossovers don't usually happen in the show itself unless they're promoting a movie. Yeah, they're promoting Kyoryuger 10 years after. That's what they're promoting. They're promoting Kyoryuger 10. Right? I think? I'm pretty sure that's what it's a promo for. I do need to take a quick ad break. I have to go feed my cats. Or they will somehow find their way in here and kill me. And then when we come back, we'll get back to working on this Live2D model, and we'll keep talking about everything. So we will be right back in just a couple minutes. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster.
hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends.
And like my friend was like, "Oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas," and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth, and I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, "Give me every graha you've got." And they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want all of them."
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
either. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games? No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. And I was right. I was completely right.
Oh, we are uwooing? Uwu? Uwu, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck?
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa. Hello, we are back. We are back. Before we get started, I just wanted to show y'all the progress that I've made. I can now show this on stream without fear of TOS. Oh, you want the Ojo-sama laugh? Come here. Let me. Ooh. Peasants. But yeah, so this is where I'm at. I still have to do the, oh geez, I clicked. My mistake. Oh geez, I've got 2 big files open. It's gonna get mad at me. There we go.
I still have to do the stem and flower. I have to do the sleeves, and I have to do the coattails on the jacket. And I think that's it for the base model pieces. Obviously there's gonna be, I'm gonna be doing a lot of fun expression and toggle parts. And then I have to render everything, obviously. This is all just flat colored pieces. But I've made some good progress, working off stream. The jacket can come off completely. So that will also be a toggle. Is it? Oh, it's just on upper torso. So we've got just the bodysuit underneath. Oh, I also have to make the tail. I haven't done the tail at all yet. Jacket tails. Oh, that I haven't started yet. Chest, jacket chest. There we go. So that, there's still a handful of pieces that I have to make, but I lightened up the eyes a little bit. I thought they looked a little too red, so instead of gold, so I adjusted the tone there. So they look more gold now. But otherwise, I am very pleased with how it's coming out. Save this for now. I'm going to close it just so I don't have two huge files open. Because this is the model that we're working on today. We are working on this model for Topanga Nikki. So I think this... Oh, these are the zipper layers. So where are my sketch layers? That's a good question. Where are my sketch layers? Taka, ranger. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Deca Ranger. Judgment time. Did I sketch these, like, in different areas? I'm so smart! I'm so smart to have done that. So hips is where... Okay, no, I want to leave that. Upper torso. I'm so smart! I'm so smart sketching these where they need to be. Don't mind me. I'm excited about not doing this in a way that is overcomplicated things. So let me just turn this one down a little bit. She the future. And where is my ruler? Move that down to body. Oh, nice. I've been hearing really, really good things about it. I've been hearing really good things about Mario Wonder. I may pick it up eventually. I'm not super into the 3D side-scroller Marios, but it looks really good. So, maybe... Boken no hajimaru sa. Go find my... There we go. Yeah, and that's kind of like what I wanted from it. Kind of what I wanted from it was for it to just get fucking weird. I think I'm gonna use this because it's a brighter pink, so I might actually use this color as my line art. To be the cat. Booby. It's time for booby. Kizuna. Oh my god, am I gonna have to make a ruler for the freaking boobs? Kirasuru Taros Fairy Mame the Garuda Benikusu. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta rotate the canvas a certain way. Sometimes you just gotta get the canvas at the right angle for how your wrist wants to do the thing. Ooh, I'd love, like, one, I'd love Rosalina and Pauline. But I would love to see Diddy. I feel like they don't really do anything with Diddy anymore outside of Smash. I would love, they could pull a Yoshi Nabbit thing. Yeah. Okay, I may have to do a ruler for the bottom part. Because I'm just not quite able to hit that curve right. Maru Daichi. Oops. Yeah, I remember that from trailers. I'm like, that's great. I like that for kids. If we got it, I mean, not necessarily. You could probably do. I mean, they could probably use like Banjo-Kazooie. Like Banjo could probably still be in it. I know Bumper's out of jail, so he's probably fine. Maho Sentai Majirenja. I mean, like, I don't know if I'd necessarily want them to just sub in Nintendo characters, because then it's just Mario Kart. Like, at that point, you're just playing Mario Kart. But I feel like there's a way to do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Maya, thank you for the resub! Hello, everyone, how are you? How are you? Hello, Sheila, hello, thank you for the head pats, hello, how is everyone? Nokun, thank you for the follow! Hello, how are we, Maru? How was your building stream? Did you build the lady?
We got business.
I did see that on the break. I wasn't able to respond. But I mean, if anyone was gonna get yeeted to horny jail, it would be you, Hono. I say that lovingly. I say that with the most love. Nice. We are working on Topanga Niki's Live2D model. Well, Hono, that's what happens when you hang out with a lot of older women. All we know how to do is bully, eat hot chip, and lie. That's just what we do. Oh, you want the... Oh god, I'm getting double Oja-sama laughed. Okay. Okay, let me, Oh! Peasants. The singular brain cell of my audience wanting me to Ojo-sama laugh. I'm gonna have to rotate my canvas. We're working on the little sports bra right now. That's okay. You rest up, darling. You get yourself something tasty. You have a little snacky. Have a little snacky and rest up. I'm glad you had a good build stream. We are doing some building of our own in a different way. We are building a Live2D model. I was showing off my in-progress 3.0 model a little bit before, but right now we're working on a model commission for Miss Topanga. We've been talking about Sentai. We talked a little bit about Rider, but we were talking about the Kyoryuger crossover a lot because I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. We were talking about Suzume being unhinged and insane, and how I love that for her. Because I love Suzume Dabowski, and I love that she's a fucking menace to society. And all I think about is how Suzume Dabowski is a menace to society. Yes, oh my god, I love both of them. I love both Emmy and Henri. And I think they should kiss. Susume Bokenja. But I think they're both great, and they've both gotten some really good episodes. Emmy is essentially the main like, it alternates between Emmy and Gento being the main characters. And I kind of love that. But I love Henri. I love that Henri's just a funny little nerd. Like, the bit in the most recent episode where they're, like, making fun of her for not having any aim, and she's like, are y'all making fun of me? And they're like, no. And then she's like, you are making fun of me! Like, that was really funny. That was a really funny bit. Mi o soro o tani o sabaku no koete. The both of them are great. I love, I love the 5 of them. I love all 5 of them so much. Yeah! Like, her main thing is that she's, like, she's a combat. She was, like, Frontlines combat. And she's a martial artist. But also, she's, like, a weird nerd from the sticks, and like I love her. I love her so much. She's so cute. Like, she's adorable. She is. She's a car otaku. She loves music. This whole cast is, like, weirdly well-rounded. But she specifically has, like, so many varied traits. I loved the bit where they find out she's like a truck otaku. Like she's a car otaku. I love that. I love that for her. And it's not even that she's like she's a music lover because she associates it with her dad. Like, it's not even that she just really likes music, it's that she has this association with music. Yeah, oh my god. I love Yasunobu. Yasunobu is so fucking funny. Like, dude is just a little fucking weirdo, and I love it. He's like, I have named the truck. I have named the truck, and I've forgotten that I haven't told people that I've named the truck, and that I didn't want to tell people that I named the truck. Like, his face when he says Mopey out loud, and everyone, like, yes, oh my god. I love just his fucking face when he says Mopey, and then realizes that he said it out loud, and that everyone is now, like, reacting to it and knows. And, like, no one cares. They're all like, yeah, of course you did. Of course you have named the truck. Why are we surprised you named the truck? Of course you did. But, like, it's just, his face in that scene is fucking precious. Bokendorima. Like, I love his reaction to everyone being like, what the fuck is Mopey? The truck? You named the truck? And he's like, fuck, I did not mean to say that out loud. Oh god. And then they just kind of roll right past it. Because they're like, okay, of course you did. It's so good. It's absolutely precious, and I truly, truly love it. Yes, I love that they're just putting Mopey on the paperwork, and Gento's like, yeah, okay, let's name the truck. Yeah. I mean, look, I found out what happened when I didn't respect the name of the washing machine. If I don't respect the name of the washing machine, it tries to kill me. So, yeah, I'm gonna respect the name that he gave the truck. Absolutely fucking precious. We love to see it. We love to see it. So let me... New folder... Sports bra... And then we can tuck these in here to adjust as needed. Yes, I really love the Scarred team. I love that Emmy brought Wilco to the table. Like, it's just a thing she says, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Can we all start like, they just start saying it. They all individually react and are like, fuck, that's cool. And just start saying it, and now it's a thing. Like, that's so good. Get up, Matachi, get up, Suzuki-michi. Like, I love that. I love the Scarred team. I love how just, they feel so real. They feel so realistic in a way that I have not seen from another Ultraman team. Suzume. Believer. Yeah, they feel so much like real people. Like, just the way they'll interact with each other, like, between bits of stuff. Like, there's a bit in the background of the last episode where I forget what Yasunobu said. But, like, Emi and Gentoku or not Gentoku, Gento are having a conversation, and you can still hear them in the background where Yasunobu's like, Henri, you get me! You understand! And, like, it's so goofy and sweet. I love them. I love the Scarred group so much. I'm so curious as to what the fuck is going on in this show and where it's headed. Right, they were talking about piloting Earth Garen. I didn't go back and look at the episode before stream. I usually do. I'm bad at remembering details. I'm very bad at that kind of thing. Jambi-jan, E-jan, Suge-jan, E-jan. Yeah, I mean, I was also expecting a rework of Gaia, just because, you know, it was Tiga, Dyna, Gaia. We had Tiga and Dyna. We had Trigger and Decker. But Blazer's just kind of doing his thing. He's just kind of out here being his own thing, and I'm really into it. I'm really into what they're doing here. I'm really into Blazer. I'm just really into it as a show. I think it's really good. Like, I just think Blazer's really, really good. Yeah, I think it's just because they all happened together, and then there was more space before you shift into Mega Monster Battle and the Zero stuff, which then leads into New Generation. Yeah, I think it was a thing where it's like, we didn't quite recapture what we wanted to with Trigger and Decker, and I think a lot of that had to do with Decker. Trigger had its own problems, but I think there was some flaws in the plot structure of Decker that just didn't land, and they were like, well, let's just go back to doing it. It has a very Shin feel, but not as... The first episode felt a lot like Shin. I don't think it's necessarily felt like Shin since then, because it feels a lot calmer than Shin. Like, it feels more grounded than Zet and more calm than Shin, but it does have a lot of the vibes of both. It has a lot of the realism vibes of Shin and a lot of the team dynamics vibes of Zet. And I know there's a lot of, you know, these like kaiju teams in Ultraman, but I think Zet is the most comparable one. But yeah, there's so much heart in Blazer. There's so much heart in Blazer, and it's kind of the thing that I really love about it. Climax jump! Like, the heart that is in Blazer, I think, is really what keeps me so emotionally invested in it. Because the heart of Blazer is just so good. It's just so good. And I think it really does have to do with how real the cast of Blazer feels. And I think that's kind of what it brings from Shin, is a lot of that, the cast feeling like real people. But honestly, it's kind of even more than Shin they feel like that. Like, to a degree, it's kind of even more than Shin. Hajimari wa itsumo totsuzen. Yeah. And the thing is, like, even there is a degree of... There's a degree of sincerity in Blazer that I think is more than other New Generation Ultra series. Like, a kind of grounding sincerity that just isn't necessarily the same as other New Generation Ultras. Because it feels very, very different than any other New Generation Ultra. And I don't know too many things that are pre-New Generation, but I've watched most of Tiga at this point, and even Tiga, like, it feels different from Tiga in the same way that it feels different from New Generation. Yeah, Toei does have kind of more irons in the fire than is probably good for them. But... Because, you know, you also have to think about Toei Animation. Toei has so much going on. And I think Toei still manages to produce some really incredible things with Rider and Sentai. And, like, Zet... Hold on, I wanna look at something real quick. Just wanna look at something real quick. I just want to make sure my years are correct as I'm saying this. Here we go. Okay. Zet aired alongside 01 and Kira Major and feels very in line with them. Especially 01. I feel like Zet and 01 have a lot of the same energy and heart. And I would say kind of the same for Trigger and Saber. But Blazer doesn't feel equivalent to Geats or King Oger or Gotchard. Blazer, and like, you know, Rube aired alongside Build, and while they're tonally very different, you know, Jeet alongside X8, I feel like there is a lot of the same blood in those shows. I feel like a lot of the energy of those shows is very similar. But Blazer doesn't... Blazer just feels so different from all of New Generation. Like, setting aside Toei, it doesn't feel like anything that we've seen out of modern Subaraya. Much less what it's airing alongside Toei-wise. Okay, so those'll probably need to stay. Like, again, I'm not very well versed in pre-Ginga or pre-Mega Monster Battle. I'm not well versed in pre-Mega Monster Battle. But I've watched a not insignificant amount of Tiga. I've watched most of Tiga, and it feels even very different from Tiga. Like, Tiga feels more akin to X or Z or Trigger. Well, Trigger is intentional, but like, Tiga feels more like Ginga S, X, or Z than it does Blazer. Like, I feel like Blazer is definitely very influenced by Shin. It's definitely very influenced by Shin. I don't think it's trying to be Shin, but I think it is trying to tonally draw on something very similar. I'm gonna put that up there because I have to do this a little differently with the legs. And the technique. Kinishite. But I don't know. I'm very interested to see more pre-New Generation, so that I can kind of expand how I kind of see that structure. But I'm almost done with Tiga. I watch Tiga when I'm going to bed sometimes. I drew those on the wrong layer. That is a shame. Because that sounds like it would be fucking hilarious. I don't think it would be good, but I think it would be really fucking funny. Just because I don't trust anything for kids to be good, but I do think it would be really funny, and I would like to see some of it.
Emotional damage.
Hi, Topanga! I'm very emotionally damaged over 4Kids dubs. Juken Sentai, Gekirenja. Yeah, I mean, Tiga's still real good. 4Kids did have some banger themes. For all that they were not very good at adapting shows, they did have some banger themes. Was Card Captains 4Kids? I didn't think so. Was that? Yeah, I thought so. I was about to say, like, was that Nelvana? Was that Nelvana? Buck beating heart A back burning heart. Back beating heart. A back burning heart. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when Nelvana went Funimation, yeah, that's what I thought happened, because Sailor Moon went from Deke to Nelvana, right? That was the handoff there. See, I too want Kiva Blu-ray so badly. Back burning heart. But you know me, I love Kiva. I do love me some Kamen Rider Kiva. Don't be afraid, world is your stage, go. And this is called Efficient Use of Your Parts. Break the chain. I think there are a lot of people who like Kiva at this point, but not people who are like ride or die for Kiva like you and I are. Cause like even admitting Kiva is so deeply flawed, it is still one of my favorites. Oh yeah, the Kiva belt is incredible. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I would never under any circumstances recommend Kiva as someone's first series if they asked me. Like, I know people who have started on Kiva and like gotten into Kamen Rider fine, but it's definitely not what I would recommend as someone's first rider. But I still love Kiva. I still think Kiva is really good. Even then, I think Kiva was my last Heisei rider. Oh yeah, it is 2008 Inoue. Kiva is where Inoue was in his life in 2008. Yeah, you need to be used to the cadences of Kamen Rider and or be used to non-linear storytelling. If you like non-linear storytelling, that helps. I think for me, it helped that a couple years before I'd gotten really into Bacano, which has a lot of the same. It has more. It has kind of a more extreme version of Kiva's time jumping because it jumps between more than 2 time periods. And actually not even time periods, it just jumps between several years that are very close to each other. But like, Kiva is a very good show for a drinking game. For reals. It's a really good show to have a drinking game for. But I really like Kiva. Oh yeah, Bacano is fucking buck wild. But I love that about Bacano. I think it took me 2 or 3 watches of Bacano to really nail everything down. Oh yeah. It's I mean
Drinking the water.
Thank you, Thunderbird. I mean, I love Isaac and Miria. I think they were Jacuzzi and Nice were my favorite characters in Bacano, but Isaac and Miria were a close second. King Oger did say monster fucker rights. King Oger said monster fucker rights, and I am thriving. I mean, that feels like a weird thing to drink at. I mean, if you're on liver destruction hardness, then yeah, but it's like that's a conceit of the plot, not a weird writing quirk so much. We saw Jeremy's bomb-ass Spider Mom, and everyone in the cast was like, damn, Jeremy, your Spider Mom was fucking so cool. So let me duplicate layer, edit, transform, flip horizontal. That should be yes. And then we put that in there, and we move it to the top, and then we do right nude. And I will relabel all of my folders later. God, she was so cool. Love bomb-ass Spider-Mom. So let me just... Hey, engines. Menmatsu no awase. Jin Sentai Go Onja. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay, we're lined up. Hi, Toxin! How you doing? I fucked up part of the sports bra. Go. No, I don't need to move that right now. Oh yeah. I mean, Blade is just one of my favorite endings in media. And oh my god, Sentai, thank you for the gift sub! That's okay, I understand. We have busy days sometimes, but thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming in. But I love the end of Kiva. Okay, so now hips are done, thighs are done. Nice. Yeah, the most dangerous game of 52 pickup. I love that joke. I feel like we made that joke completely independently of one another, because I know I made that joke years ago on my non-VTuber Twitter, There was a tweet that was describe a Kamen Rider badly, and I quote retweeted it with extreme 52 pickup. But yeah, oh my god, Toxan, I can't wait to see your 1.5 in motion because it looks so good. It looks so good. That's also a really good one. I don't think I did any other ones. I think I just did Extreme 52 pickup. Sometimes when I do that kind of thing, I'll do more than one, but... Oh, why didn't Spooky Scary Skeletons go off? The hecky? The hecky? Audio, modern device default? Oh, Mix It Up might have frozen. I think Mix It Up froze. Oh, nice! Pastrami sandwich. Yeah, I think Mix It Up crashed. I think that's what happened. I'm gonna restart it. Yeah! Okay, it uncrashed. It uncrashed. Delayed scaring the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. But yeah, I would go nuts if we got Kiva Blu-rays. Oh my god. I'm still waiting for Bokenger DVDs. I'm waiting, Shout Factory. Where are my Bokenger DVDs, Shout Factory? Gotchard is definitely even more card games on motorcycles. It is very very the vibe. Sunny, thank you. Chambara chambara. Chambara chambara. God, Shinkenger has a good opening. Ibitsu sojo tenkagome. Calf left. Yes. That's okay. Some days you just don't have it in you to stream. It happens. We'll turn that off. Summer Sentai Shinkenja. Just turn that off for the moment. Ba, 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 ba. Chambara chambara. Chambara chambara. Bitsu sojo tenkagome. Thank you, Tuxen. There is absolutely no rush. I am still probably like months away from starting my rigging process, and you are under no obligation to do anything. I deeply, deeply appreciate your help. But there is absolutely no rush. But I very, very much appreciate you helping me figure this out, because I haven't touched Live2D since like 2013, 2014. And that was for maybe a week when there were 0 English resources. And I was just like, I'm just gonna mess with it. And got nowhere. Because the program wasn't in English, there weren't any YouTube videos in English, there was nothing. There was nothing at the time. Ooh. Is it gonna take them a little longer to, I fucked up. But it's okay, I fucked up in a way that's easily fixable. Is it just gonna take them longer to get, print stuff going on? Oh, it takes ages for print stuff. Like, even just getting the PDF set up takes a long time, especially if they had a lot of stuff they were adding in, like, post, from, like, stretch goals and stuff. Shinken. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, it's okay, you're still gonna get it. It's still coming. Washai! Iken. Why did I not? Shinkenda. Why did I do this? It's okay. It's okay. This is, again, stuff that is very easily fixable. I'm just out here choosing to do stuff in complicated ways. Complicated ways that I don't need to do. Akenai, akenai, akiramenai. Chino. Ken. Whoops. Nihon made. Nintendo. Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Oh, it's that time again. Ad break time. We will be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to keep working on this model. We're going to keep working on getting the clothing parts done. We're finishing the pants. Then we've got to do the flip-flops and the hoodie. I think that's it. We'll check. I'll figure it out, and we'll know when we get back. But take this time to get yourselves a snack, a drink, use the restroom, check your email, check your Twitter, who even knows. Whatever you need to be doing, figure it out, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster.
Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends.
And like my friend was like, "Oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas," and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth, and I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, "Give me every graha you've got." And they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want all of them."
Realize 始まりのは新しい時代を We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry.
Either. Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games?
No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot.
Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. And I was right. I was completely right.
Oh, we are uwooing? Uwu? Uwu, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck?
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Okay, so we are back. We are getting rid of this piece that I don't need. Okay. Hi, Kulan! We are just chilling. We are taking it easy. We are working on a Live2D model. We're having a good time today. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? How's it going right now? What are we all up to? Because I know a lot of y'all were building Gunpla with Maru. I know Maru was building Gunpla, and I know people like to build with her. Resting in between loads of laundry. Yeah. My house is 2 stories. And my laundry stuff is in the basement. So I also have to go up and down 2 flights of stairs if I'm doing laundry because my bedroom is upstairs. So I take everything downstairs, sort it, and then take it all down to the basement and then bring it all back up. And it sucks because my house is also very old. So my basement stairs are very, very steep. Okay, so we will duplicate, flip horizontal. Yeah, I try to just do my laundry often enough that it does not become a huge issue. Right. Right. There. Good info. So now we have a dressed Topanga. So, foot. I've been bonked. I've been bonked. No, I'm getting bonked. Getting some repeated bonk. Seishu, Tenso Sentai Go Seichara. Are these separate? I'm so
Drinking
smart.
the water!
Thank you. You have to hydrate too. Oop, and I've been jennied. If you have too many points to burn, we do have a waste your points redeem. That does jack shit, but it will help you get rid of some of them. But how we doing? How is everybody? These I can put back like this. Shuko. Chikino power so. I also, oh, nice. I hope they're doing good. Yeah, heads are difficult. Let me give y'all kind of just a little base. I don't know if this will be helpful at all. I have no idea, but birds when I'm on when I'm on Jenny. Jenny doesn't have the goods. Only my normal model and my summer model have the goods. I'm just gonna give y'all a little tip on how I draw heads. And then kind of towards the bottom of the circle, you do one of these. And then you do kind of like a V, and then a steeper V. And then from there, you can kind of reshape things. You can kind of move this. You can move your jawline up a little bit. You can round things off. And then get some circly eyes. I kind of just wing it with the mouth, but yeah, I don't know. That's usually how I get a head down. And then I'll throw some kind of guide that I have under it just to make sure my proportions are correct. You can turn it, and then you kind of adjust the angles on your stuff. Yeah, so, I don't know. That's a quick, I don't really know how to explain it. That's just a quick demonstration of how I draw heads, I guess. I don't know if that helped at all. Melissa! Come on! Come on! There you go, there's the goods. I guess I set it up so that at least would do the thing correctly. Some of my stuff won't, like, trigger in sequence correctly, but I guess that will. I guess that one will trigger correctly if there's something else before it. Ah, okay. See, this is how I was taught, and I come from drawing comics. So a lot of what I was taught is just kind of how I was taught, I guess. There's no right or wrong. And I think I used to do it a little differently, but things have changed over time. Okay, see, Trigger, late Gynax into Trigger, is very much an influence on my style. What I would recommend, Techno, a thing I would recommend, this is what I did. This is what I did. A thing I would recommend is, I'm gonna grab a link. I'm gonna see, I don't know how available these are, oh shit, what were these called? What were these books called? Sagase. Groundwork. The Gurren Lagann groundwork books. I'm going to put a link to one of them. I'm gonna drop you a link. I'm gonna drop a link in chat. And this, I have 2 of these. I have volume 1 and volume 3, I think. And I did a lot of studying these and tracing from these to learn how to break down the shapes. And it's a little easier because these are in sketch phase instead of the final animation product. So you can see a lot more of the breakdown. They have them for a couple other series too, but Gurren Lagann is the one that I was really into Gurren Lagann, and I kind of really studied Gurren Lagann. Do I have 3? I might have 1 and 2. I might have 1 and 2 and I don't have 3. I know I have 2 of them. But groundwork of... I want to just, like, show you what is in these books, if I can find... Because these are, all of the keyframes. This is basically all of the keyframes from the show. So here we go. What if I do this? Properties. Actually, I'm gonna leave this here, because this is actually... I'm gonna turn this on, so you can see this GIF, because the image that I found happens to be the keyframes for this shot. So add browser source. So let me just crop this in a little bit so that you can see this is essentially the keyframe for this shot. And I studied the fuck out of these books when I was in college. I studied the shit out of these. Okay, I think what I have is 1 and 2. I don't think I have 3. I think what I have is 1 and 2. And I know they have these for other series. They might have some Ava ones. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure what else is out there, but I know I've seen other books like this. But if you want if like Trigger and Gainax are what you're studying, and a very like Yo-Yo Shinari art style, highly, highly recommend the Groundwork of Gurren Lagann books. Extremely highly recommend these books. Because again, you get to see a lot more of the sketch breakdown, as opposed to working from finished animation work, which is a lot tighter, and I feel like this was a lot more helpful to me. Studying this was a lot more helpful to me than studying the finished animation. So highly, highly recommend checking those out. I don't know how difficult they're gonna be to get. Especially I don't know where you are. But I mean, the one that I linked is 35, and for books that are probably out of print, that's not bad. Volume 3 looks like it is way more expensive. Let me see if I can find some cheaper listings for Volume 3. Oi. No, Volume 3 looks like it's pricey, and hard to get. But you can probably find some other series with stuff like this. Yeah, I highly recommend just taking art from creators you like and just try to pinpoint what visually, even if you have to just like for your own reference take it and just draw over it and try to break down those shapes and see what it is they do that you're trying to learn from. I think there's a lot of value in that. It is, again, what I was taught to do in college. Another thing that I was taught that might be helpful is I'm gonna come up here and I'm just gonna use Topanga's model as kind of an example. Is take an image, turn on a grid. This is too large of an image to do this with. I'm just gonna open a smaller image so that I can do this. let's see, what do I have? Let me open Belly Albozet. Because I don't think this is that big. It might be. Or it might just be because this is big. Okay, let me change image resolution. We're just gonna set that to a nice 100. So a thing that I was taught to do is this is a style study technique that I was taught, is take a grid, just fill the canvas with black, and then area by area, just cut out an area of black and copy this area. Like, get a canvas that's the same size, grid it the same way, and fill in the grid. And once you filled in a section, move on to the next section. And grid that. And in the end, you will get a piece that is bare bones, the same as what you are copying. And then from that, you can break that piece down. View grid. That was another learning technique that I was taught. But rulers in, especially if you are using Clip Studio Paint, rulers in this program are a fucking godsend. All these long, shallow curved lines, for inking, I always use a curve ruler. Always. 1000% of the time. It makes it so much easier. Work smarter, not harder. And this is what I mean when I say work smarter, not harder. Not what dipshit AI tech bros mean. When they say just work smarter, not harder, plug it into the AI bullshit. Anyone can learn to draw. Anyone. Anyone can draw whatever they want. It is just a matter of learning and practice. You can do it, anyone can do it. Oh, sweetie, let me tell you all about rulers in Clip Studio. We're doing a lesson now. We're doing a lesson. So you have the symmetrical ruler, you know about that. You ever need to draw a circle? Let me, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Oh, no, this is fine. I love doing this. And we're doing good. We're making very, very good time, so this is fine. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you some fun shit. Because rulers in this program are gonna make your life so much easier. So much fucking easier. If I can load. And unfortunately, I'm opening 2 big fucking files at the same time. Okay. So, look at this circle. Look at this beautiful circle. Jacket, tails, that's the wrong one. Hips, no. Shit, it's in there. Look at this circle. And look at this circle. And look at this circle. You ever wonder how I get such even beautiful circles? Even symmetrical ruler? Still, how do I get such good circles? It's called, you go to special ruler, and you do concentric circle. And you just pull out and you make a circle. If you hit shift, it will be perfectly round, but sometimes you want kind of a little more ovally. And you draw a circle. You draw it here, you make a bigger circle. The closer you are to the center, the smaller the circle, you can draw as many fucking perfect circles as you want. No matter how big, how small. Concentric circle ruler. Your best friend. Your new best friend. You ever need to draw a fucking circle? You use that. You use it. Make your life easier. Work smarter, not harder. You need a curve. This is the settings I use. I use spline because I'm not that great at these. And you will just, you do a point, and you slowly build your curve. And what you can do is you can say this was a sketch. Say this was a sketch, you can just follow your sketch line. You can just follow it. And then draw on that ruler for this perfect little curve. You need a zigzag. You need straight zigzags. You set it to straight line. And you can just zigzag all over the fucking place. I have a lot of trouble with the vectors, so I don't usually use that. Perspective, you can do single point perspective. Think this will make it 2-point perspective. And put it over here. You can add as many points of perspective as you want. Rulers, they're so good. I don't really understand ruler, pen, figure ruler. You can also, if you just want a circle, you just want a circle, you can use the figure ruler. I prefer concentric circle personally, just because it allows me to say I make this, but then I decided that I wanted it a little smaller. I don't have to make a different ruler. But you know, you can do that, and you can do a polygon. Say you want a hexagon. You can make a hexagon ruler. It's great shit. Great shit. Rulers, amazing. Highly, cannot recommend enough. Cannot recommend enough using the rulers in Clip Studio Paint. There's also, I don't know how much you have used this stuff, your 3D tools in Clip Studio Paint. Grab yourself some body types. You can see I have chibi stuff, I have furry stuff, I have muscular stuff, because I'm not great at like super muscular builds, but I have that. I have like a pear shape, big chunky bum, which is where a lot of these. Highly recommend. A thing I realized recently is not only do you have human shapes, you have small objects. I have a lot of glasses, because I'm really fucking bad at drawing glasses. So I have a bunch of different types of glasses to help me with that shit. The fan, couches, so that I'm getting the proportions and angles of all of these objects right. I have a lot of horns, because certain horns at certain angles I have a difficult time with. Swords, high heels, another thing, wine glasses I struggle with. Just go through Clip Studio Assets, get yourself a fucking ass load of these, because you never know what little object you're just gonna need. And then you have it. And it's better than trying to freehand it from your brain, or trying to hunt down a reference image at the angle that you need. Like, just get them. You can get, there's backgrounds. You can get yourself some backgrounds. There's all kinds of shit. I use textures a lot. I grab a lot of textures just to have. Just, they're just useful. Monochrome textures. Shit's just useful. So many brushes for shit that's a pain in the ass. Like for a lighter flame, have a brush for it. They're not gonna look that different every time you draw them. Just have it. I have some flower. I have a lot of orange. These orange-related things. For drawing orange flowers, because they're a little bit of a pain in the butt, and as you can see, I need them a lot. Yeah, no, just get yourself a whole bunch of shit. Clip Studio is so good for this. Highly, highly recommend just get yourself as many fucking tools as you want. Sandal. Strap. Busta's ready, go! Like, in fact, I will probably use the curve ruler on this because it will be so much easier than I usually give it a couple of tries just to see what I'll end up with, but oops, that's not even the right tool. Oh, that's why it's lighter. Okay. Also, this is the thing that I found out pretty recently. After you've drawn a ruler, you can adjust it. So say I take my curve ruler, and I fuck up, and have to start the ruler over. Like, I don't know, I love helping people, when it comes to figuring out art stuff. So if you ever have questions about Clip Studio, I may not know the answer, but I'm happy to try. But what you can do, after you've created the ruler, is you can take your object operation tool and just click on your ruler and adjust it and adjust the points. This is a thing I found out pretty recently, because I'm not always the brightest. I assume if you work with vector lines, you're probably more familiar with this, because I think you can do the same thing with vector lines. I do a good job. Yeah, I think you can do the same thing with vector lines. Where you can, if you draw a vector line, you can click on it with the object operation tool and adjust points the same way you would with a ruler. But then you can just go around like this on your ruler. Yeah, I haven't messed with the vector tools that much because I have a hard time drawing the lines I want with the vector tools. I think I am just a raster kind of gal. Many. 言えないちゃんちゃんつながりたい行くんだ負けない And then, if you have the ruler selected, you can do stuff like this. 悩んでに叩い絆ごバスターズ Yeah. I did a little bit of Flash around when I was in high school, but I've always been more of a I was more of a Photoshop gal. I was more of a Photoshop gal, so making the jump to Clip Studio was very. I had also used Clip Studio more. I'd used it a bit in college back when it was called Manga Studio. And I had done. I would usually I would draw I would draw in pencil, like pencil on paper, scan it, and then I would ink in Manga Studio because I liked the brush stabilization or the pen stabilization. So you know, making the jump to Clip Studio was not super difficult for me. Excuse me. But yeah, I can understand working in vector because most digital illustrators and graphic designers, vector is standard and important for resizability, especially in graphic design. So then we will duplicate this. I need to my ruler. Just leave mode. That down. Down. I know. You. Duplicate that. Come down here. Come on. And there we go. So now we just have to come back up and do the hoodie. We are making very, very good time. Just leave, just leave more. Dame. I may. Okay, so I can leave that on. Hair back is what I want to turn off, just so I can see what I'm doing. Speaking of Kyoryuger says monster fucker rights. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Muteki no superstar. Matsui spirits. Setsu no. Kana so wonderful. It's no challenger. Say. Not okay. Juden Sentai Famora Kyoryuja. Forever in. Good heart. Evil diamond. What is 77? Oh, that's the zipper. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I still want the Memorial Ryu Soul Calibur. Just because it's nice, it's pretty, and I love Ryu Soldier. Gabarincho Micho Mucho. Kino. Sekyoryuja. Oh, okay. Juden Sentai Famora Kyoryuja. Forever in. Ah, yeah. Or even if new batteries use the new pin setup, you can't use the old ones, and that sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm not sure why they would have the pin setup be different. That sounds like a bad choice. Gabarincho Micho Mucho. Sekyono Fire. if I liked Kyoryuger more, I probably would. But I'm not sure if it's a show that I'm emotionally invested in enough to warrant buying stuff for. I have the Parasagan little dude. Like I have Parasagan because Parasaurs are my favorite dinosaur, and I was really excited that one got to be in the core 5 because that hadn't happened with the 2 prior dinosaur Sentai. And I have a couple of batteries. I think they're mostly legacy batteries. I know I have Bokenger, and I think I have Abba Ranger. And then I have the battery for Parasagan because it came with him. But otherwise, I don't think I'm emotionally invested enough to go for it. But I'm glad that for people that are, I'm glad it's good. Oh, I think by far it is the weakest of the Dino Sentai. I just, I really only buy stuff if I like the show. There are very few things that I've gotten that are because I liked the item, even if I didn't like the show. Though I think there are a couple of things. I do have... Well, the Ankh Lock Seed was a gift. Because it's Ankh. Oh, thank you. When was the last time we saved? There we go. Nice and safe. Hey, Rabisco, how you doing? Gunadino Chesa. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of Zeo Ride watches, but they're Blade and Garen, and it's because I really like Blade and Garen. Though those are also gifts. But I have them because I like Blade and Garen, not so much because I like Zeo. But I'm a little looser with gimmick items because gimmick items tend to be pretty cheap, where a whole henshin device is kind of a lot. We'll go back to pen. We'll do the curve ruler. It's Topanga! It's Topanga Nikki! And we're making her in Live2D! We have her... her hair is turned off at the moment, so I could see what I'm doing when I was working on the hood. But we have her dressed. And we're working on her jacket. Yeah, I remember that. I think that happened for a couple of them, didn't it? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. I think I only have a couple of... I don't think there's... Well, there's double. I have all 6 of the main double memories, and then I have I have two. I might have two of both of them, of Skull and Bomb. I might have two of each. I know I have two Skulls. I don't know if I have two of Bomb. But also, it's double, and double is very near and dear to me, so I have a lot of... You know, I have the double driver, I have the Trigger Magnum, and the Skull Magnum. That was what happened to me with Bokenger, is I bought... I have all of the robots for Bokenger because I had bought them as a lot from someone who was selling them. And I thought I was getting 1 through 10. I apparently misunderstood and thought I was getting 1 through 10. No, it was all of them. It was 1 through 10, all of Siren Builder, and 15 through 20. It was everything. Or 1 through 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 through 20? I think I'm messing up my math, but... Winding road, surprise. Ba 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 da ba. What's it? All we need is drive. Bokenger math is 18? Doesn't it go to 20? What went to 20? Hold on. Drez is probably right. Drez knows these things better than I do. Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, it is. It's 14 to 18. Okay. Because I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, like, it can't be 15 to 20. Because Siren Builder only has 3 vehicles. Yeah, it's got the egglet. You do the knot, and then there's an egglet. All we need is drive. Oh, wait, just flat end string? Okay. Wait, hold on. We'll get rid of this. And we'll go back to this. Okay, so just straight flatted. Okay. I understand. Doki doki ke yuno resha ni note ashikame ni ikou. Sa hashire ore tachi no express. Don't be late, don't need no time. Uchi ga tagoto hikaru ne ni naze wo kite susumu. Dokomademo. I always have King Oger's opening living rent-free in my head. 1000% of the time. Stop. Resha Sentai Hasha, alright, Tokyuja. Oh wait, they're like silver. Where are my rulers? There we go. Special ruler, concentric circle. Oh, no worries. There are things. Sometimes your brain just doesn't, like, Lord, I know this so well. Sometimes your brain just is just like, nah, I'm not going to acknowledge that that's a thing that exists. Keshiki minna. Chara imagination. Tokyuja. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's, you learn. Yes. Oh my god. Canvas rotation. Doing this makes my life so much easier. When I started doing that, I was like, shit, I've done it. I've solved it. I've figured it out. Mugendai. GBK imagination. Go, go, go. Desha Sentai Hasha, alright, Tokyuja. Yeah, I had a bamboo up until literally recently when it finally kicked the bucket. I've had both an Intuos and a Graphire. Oops. But the bamboo is the one that I used for the longest. It was the one that I kind of liked the most. Right now, I have an XP pen Star 03. Oh yeah, I should probably do that more. No metal ring. Okay, so it's just a hole. Okay. Then let me kind of change how I'm doing this. Let me change how I'm doing this. Express Jinjin. Shiny. Okay. I'm gonna do this a little differently then. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this whole top line, whole top. If I stay, June, June. Express, June, June. Let me just turn that off for a second so I can see a little better what I'm doing. That way, this will can kind of like cover the top and it'll look like it's coming out of something, and then we're gonna do like a little bottom bottom layer that goes like under it. Line. Color. Okay, I do need to take another quick ad break. So I will be back in just a second, and we will finish up building the hood. Because once I do this, we only have to build the back of it, and then we can start building the rest of the hoodie. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster.
Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. And like my friend was like, "Oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas," and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth, and I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, "Give me every graha you've got." And they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want all of them."
Realize 始まりのは新しい時代を We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember this. I'm sorry.
Oh no, what's going on at Game Freak? Who's freaking the games?
No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot.
Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. Oh, I guess I could also just pull the plug out. Now I have a battery! Now I'm a cat with power! Both literal and metaphoric. That was where one of my friends did Backstreet's Back. Is that the name of the song? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And I realized I had never seen the music video for that song. So we're doing it, we're singing it, and we're watching the music video playing, and I'm like, shit, I didn't realize that the thing that Backstreet is back from is the Dead. I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. And I was right. I was completely right.
Oh, we are uwooing? Uwu? Uwu, I love Uva so much. I love Uva. I love him. Ben 10 ass looking motherfucker.
I didn't put a tea bag in this tea. Y'all, I've been drinking sugar water for the past 3 hours. I didn't put a tea bag in this. What the fuck?
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Okay, we are back. And what we're going to do here is under this, just make that transparent. Chim chim, mel hakaba. Because we're gonna do kind of the bottom of the hole. Then take this. Okay. Make it a little lighter. All right. So that we can then do whole bottom line, whole interior. And then when everything is back to normal, actually this might need to be a little bigger to cover that. And now it just looks like there's a hole for the drawstring. And then all of these will go in here. See if they still have Heisei Generation. I know, oh my god. I think they do. I think they do. So this goes behind all of this. So, we just have to get it to scroll down. Make a folder. Back. Get onto our line color. Back to pen. I'm going to go up, turn off head, turn off neck. Now I will turn off chest and decrease shoulders just so I can fully see. I'm going to decrease arms too. Nakamatachiyo, waramo yumeni, warena ali. Waramo yumeni, warena ali. I think the only official shirt I have is an Amazon shirt. But I also have a Bokenger. I have two of them actually. I have Bokenger stage show crew shirts, staff shirts, and 3 out of 6 Bokenger jackets. Unfortunately, those damn things are so hard to come by. Ironics, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to? Final Fantasy 14, what were you doing? What were you doing in 14? What were you up to in 14? I want to know. I want to know all about it. We can. What were you up to? I wanna know. Ooh, nice. Nice. I am so excited for Dawn Trail. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. Viper looks really cool. Viper looks very, very cool. I need to check on some of the other announcements, because I don't totally know what else has come out. But Viper looks really cool. I will probably... I don't know how much of Viper I will do, because I'm not much of a melee DPS person. But I will at least get it to 90. But it looks very cool. It reminds me very much of Ninja. Yeah, it reminds me very, very much of Ninja. It definitely feels kind of like a successor to Ninja in the way that Reaper feels a little like a successor to Samurai. Not quite, but it's very cool. It looks very, very, very cool. The other class they said was a caster, right? The other cast that we're... the other class we're getting for Dawn Trail? Oops. Yeah. I'm eager to see, because I feel like I don't like Black Mage. I do not have fun playing Black Mage at all. And I just haven't been able to figure out how the hell Summoner works since its rework. I just don't fucking get it. I love Red Mage. Red Mage I really like. But I used to like Summoner. I just don't understand Summoner, which is a me problem. Like, I do not understand Summoner since its update. But I'm hoping we get something that is closer to Red Mage than Black Mage. Because I just don't like Black Mage. I am so excited for the graphics update. I won a graphics card. I won a 4020. And I'm like, oh man, I am fucking set for this graphics update. My shit gonna look so good. I'm also excited because we kind of have not confirmed Proth Girls, but the data miners have found her. The data miners have found her, and I am living. I cannot wait for Big Kitty Lady. Lady become big. Lady Big. Lady Big. I like Big Kitty. Big Kitty. Cause okay, so what has happened is they found Froth Girl legs from some trailer. I don't remember, not the pre-rendered trailer, but something else. They found legs, because they were like in a background shot, and it's just legs. It is not a whole body, because Square Enix is too smart for that. But they found the legs, and they are built off of Femro legs. So just like the male Hrothgar are built off the male Rogadin, the female Hrothgar are going to be built off the female Rogadin, meaning big lady. Big lady confirmed. I am thriving. I can't wait for big lady. And once Dawn Trail is out, I will be making a Hrothgirl alt. Hey, Gold Thunder! I will be making a Hrothgirl alt and playing From Realm Reborn on stream as this Hrothgirl alt of mine. Oops, wrong ruler. Georgia. Power ade. Nakama to. Senu. Zetai shosha Georgia. Tahoeru. No wa. Tikisa Georgia. Yeah, I'm drawn to Panganiki. We are making a Live2D model for Topanga. Which is super cool and fun. I love making Live2D models. I love being a model mama. Oh, thank you. I will get my back a little straighter. But I love being a model mama. Ooh. Like, I have been a model mama for a while, but none of my babies are out in the wild as of yet. But they will be. I know Cap is working on choo-choos, and is gonna be rigging Topanga. Cap and I are parents. We're parents together. Yes! I'm so glad that has helped. Oop, did I not catch the ruler? There we go. That's it. And it did both sides, right? Yes. Okay, so now... Actually, I need to go into the hood for a second. Because I actually want to kind of pull this back a little bit. Rob a storage compound. I feel like you'll get that's more of a fun surprise. Just want to draw myself kind of a little guideline for kind of the where the zipper is. The big trick is the classic. Okay, I know how my main one looks. Yeah. Tournament X.
I don't want to know. What? In the beginning. Did I do this on? Gotta believe. So tall, excite, takanare. Shone, good mission right now. I'm on a mission right now. Okay, so that I can now get rid of that. Why round and go back up. Turn the hood down so we can see. I believe, I gotta believe, I gotta believe. That's all way. For me, I do. Yeah, no one can stop me, no one can stop me now. Show me that I can. And then we turn off hood front. Yeah. Oh, Key Ranger has such a good opening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what rando stuff is happening, Gold Thunder? Did I miss it? Did I miss something? What rando problems you having? Oh, thank you. Save. Go. Yay, good luck. Turn these back on. Oops. That's not the right thing. It goes there.
That's kind of too big. Tobe, tobe, tobe. Oh yay, and good luck. Clothing. Itsuka. Oh, let me turn off the, move the symmetrical ruler. Kyurenja. We'll just grab a straight linear ruler. Oh yay, oh yay, oh yay, and good luck. And I guess under that we can grab this. Ranger, Ranger, QQ Ranger. 3, 2, 1, oh Q. High, high tension, Hatachina. Kila, no lucky, cute taman. 2, oh Q. Okay, so that'll get covered with the zipper stuff. Nana, that's a cute Tama dancing, cute. Tama, cute. Tama, cute. Ranger. 2, 1, Q. Kila, no lucky, cute taman. Cute, Tama, cute. Thank you. Bye. Cute, Tama, cute. That's a cute Tama dancing. Blade Man, nice. Tama, cute. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make. Whoa. that. That's still a little big, so we're gonna go down to 5. So we're just gonna make the, like... stopper for the top of the zipper. Hey, Geo, I am winning. I am winning. I am having a great time. I am vibing. I'm chilling, relaxing. That's me. There you will. And then we'll. I can leave that for now. Stop. Flat. Zippers. Color. There would not be one of these at the top, actually. So instead, be the one, be the one, be the light. Oh, is the zipper bronze? Is the whole zipper bronze? Not just the pull? Cause I can fix that. I can fix that very easily. Okay. Then let me just make the top of the base of the zipper pull, and then I will fix the zipper itself. Did I do this? I did. No, I have a brush for zippers. I have a zipper brush.
It's drinking the water.
Thank you. I will take a little sippy sip. I have brushes for zippers, for knit patterns, anything that I need to be. I have braids. Anything I need to be consistent that way. Oh, thank you. So let's make this a little darker. Actually, can I make it a little more, like, orangey? Because that'll be a little more brassy instead of, like, gold. It's a little more, like, orange. Going wherever is. See, I'm glad Topanga is here, because on the reference, the zipper is white. So I'm glad that you are here to let me know. Shines like gold, there you will. Throw my ruler back there. Be the light, be the light. To what you believe, be the one. Understandable. Be the one, be the light, be the light. Can I move that toward orange as well? Remember, you've gotta go. So you make the most of every day. Bring the all together. Whoop. There you will. Be the one, be the one. For away, night will always turn to day. God, Build has a great opening. Living in the moment, everything's a miracle. Where did I put the layer that this ruler is on? Message, my heart, I won't let it. Where is this ruler? It's on the not on the right layer is where it is. Oh, you wanna ada ada. Oh, I do garlic phone all the time. Garlic phone is a collab staple. I mean, like, Beverly is just so talented that, like, how can it not? Your side, you'll be the one. I mostly only do it in collabs, so, like, I don't just do it at random on my stream. Oh, you'll be like. But, oh! But yeah, we do it a lot for, I don't know, maybe, but it doesn't really fit with what I normally do. So, like, I don't know. I'm not against it, though. I'm not against doing Gartic. But it's just, it's not what I do normally. It's a very fun game. Like, it is very, very fun. Collection. Okay, so now I want to take this. I want to grab, and I just. Oh wait, let me. Catch me if you can. Okay, so top of hoodie, you just have to do the zipper, which goes above these. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah. Link it in the Discord. Put it in the music channel of the Discord. Ranger. Oh, we always boobaing here. It's booba time all the time here. Always booba time at my house. If you can. Do I have the sports bar turned off? No. Oh, I'm just too high up. Sports bar goes down further. Here we go. Here's Rube. I love this song. Fighting Rube. 決して絆を諦めない. I want to cover this so badly. I have to like learn it and get better at singing, but I want to cover this song so bad. Did I not get rid of that? 諦めない未来へウルトラマンルーRube, go fighting Rube, go flying Rube, go to the shining. I am gonna... Just so I can... There we go. And then... You know... There we go. Oh, is it on Spotify? Oh, is it okay if I put it on? I am not finding Minako Wolf. Strawberry Dreamin'? I found Strawberry Dreams by Pypon. I can't find it. Link it in the Discord, because I want to listen to it later. Such a night. I think I can turn... Yeah, that can go back on now. I can't find it. I can't find it on Spotify. Let me Sunny, put it in the music channel on the Discord so that I can listen later. I love the big hips. Superstar. I love the big hips. The big lady. Okay. Now let me check the music channel. Okay, that's weird. I wonder why I couldn't find it. We're gonna listen. I'm gonna turn it up. We're gonna listen to it. Oh, if it's on private, should I not be doing this? If it's on private, should I not do this? I'm gonna not do that because I don't know if that's okay. Like, if it's on private, I don't want to, like, fuck something up. Yeah, I don't want to just do it if it's not public. Kai sword, scat the battle road. God, I love this song. Oh. That's weird. I couldn't find it. Yes! Oh my god. They have, I have Drum and Fun on Switch, and they have... This is in there. I think Be the One is in there. There's a couple other ones, too. Let's go! Sentai, you soldier. Yeah, I mean, I see that. It's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Since I couldn't find it, I'm, like, wary to just play it. Ah!
It's drinking the water!
Thank you. I will hydrate. You also have to hydrate. I mean, if you'd like, we're only streaming for, like, maybe 15 more minutes, but... Unless you know... Kishiryu Sentai, you soldier. The zipper has to go through this. Yeah, that... Yes, if you... Okay, this is a rule. I keep forgetting to put it in the chat rules. But if you use a hydrate redeem, You also have to hydrate. That is a stream rule. Ooh, I love Trust Last. I love Trust Last. It's so good. Yeah, crotch jump scare. Ah, you Sentai, you soldier. I think what I'm gonna do is make this kind of a separate piece. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm always like the pocket because I have pullovers and zip ups, and I'm like, your hands go all the way through, and I'm like, nope, that's not how zippers work. I'm not sure because I know a bunch of them are in Drum and Fun, but I don't know how many. Yukishiryu Carnival. Yuki Kibo. Don't be doing stuff on the wrong layer. Get bomb hype. Gelato. Get bomb hype. Totsuki Tetsuyo. La la la. Get bomb hype. Tochite. Da da. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. La la la. Soldier. Huh. That I'm not sure. Because I know with Drum and Fun, it was just, there were just like a bunch of small DLC packs. Carnival. Tombe. Et tombe. Okay, just a minute. Let me finish this part. And then I will I'll put the info on screen. I just have to I just want to make la 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 Shun you soldier. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let me turn the chest back up so this doesn't look. Oh. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oop, no, not settings. Settings isn't the button that I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit studio mode. No. Get bomb high. Da. Window capture. Spotify. High tension news soldier. Yeah, I don't know. It's not showing up for me, but I can just use the link. This way, I will show Spotify. Where was it? Let me do Minako Wolf. There it is. There we go. So now you can see this is going groove a little bit. This slaps. This is so good. Yeah, can I like rate? Or do I just, how do I tell Spotify that this is good? Turn my light on. Whoop. How do I tell Spotify that I like this? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. This is so good. This is such a vibe. If y'all like this, you can look up Minako Wolf one word in Spotify. You should find this cover image. It's very, very chill vibes. Yeah, I'm also like I'm big wiggling right now. Ba, ba. But definitely, y'all check this out. Ba, 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 ba. Is she still streaming? Cause like, is she like not ending stream? Because I'll raid out to her. Cause we're gonna raid in a minute. So if she's streaming, we'll raid her. Is it just Minako Wolf? Cool. Okay, we will absolutely raid out to her. Ba, ba. Once this song is over, because it's almost done. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, we're gonna raid Minako Wolf. We will be back. I'm gonna try and finish the hoodie pieces off stream so that on Wednesday we can just go right into rendering. Topanga, I will show you the flats before Wednesday or as soon as they're all done. But I want to get all those pieces done so we can just go straight to rendering on Wednesday, and that is when we will be back. I love y'all so much. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. Y'all be good. Y'all be nice. You have a wonderful start to your week. And yeah, I saw your thing on Discord, so I will message them straight to you. But I love y'all so much. Y'all be good. Y'all be nice. Behave in Minako's stream. Tell her how good her song is, and that we really liked it. And I will see y'all on Wednesday. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night.